Met Vampyr. Het is een erg eng spannetje. Dus je moet gewoon kijken. En dan gaan we een paar mensen steken. We waren als het goed is, waren we op zoek naar de andere vampier. En zouden we zijn nek kauwen en dan zouden we hem doodmaken. Maar weet ook niet meer. Come here son, got the money. Come here son, got this money. Come here son, got this money. Oh, what? Waar waren we gebleven? Follow the blood trail. Bloederig. Iemand heeft uit zijn vagina gelekt, denk ik. Wel hierin. Kunnen we uit deze modus? Meteen geeft hij antwoord. Nee, stop. Nee. Hou je. Nog gewoon. Even op. Grond. Nee, hou je nog wel even op mijn achtergrond. Track the killer. Wat is hij? Zielepootjes. Hij is de mensen gewoon voor no reason in een bek aan het steken. Hey lieverd. What?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Snap though.
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed.
Quench my thirst. I must have more.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
No. Oh. Hey, hoer! Hoer, what the fuck denk jij? Dit is mijn eerste bossfight en ik ben al vergeten hoe ik moet healen. Oké. We kunnen rustig aandoen. We kunnen rustig aandoen. We kunnen rustig aandoen, lieverd. We kunnen rustig aandoen. Je hebt me het laten verspillen, bitch. Meer doodkou, bitch. Je doodkou, hoe je doodkou met mijn papa. Mijn biggie paulo, mijn papa. Oh. Hij zuigt me. Huh? You nasty bitch. Wat zuig je me? Smerige hoer. Smerige bitch.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Come here, son. Got too many. I don't need it.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that scowl. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed. A surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scowl said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Kijk hoe we al die bloed gaan zuigen, kill. Kanker.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship isn't sinking. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your
Thank you,
assistance
Edgar.
is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Wat is die voorkant van zijn vet? Oh man.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Rotten or crisp, each heart contains life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Ja, ik moest die eerste kill gewoon doen, ja. De volgende laat ik wel leven.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Craig, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I
would like to ask a few questions first.
Do it quick. Who's Dr. Swansea?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Left.
Thank you.
Linkerkant, tweede verdieping.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Oké, dus dit is blijkbaar de eerste verdieping. De tweede verdieping. Dus deze kant op. Laatste kamer.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutations. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time. The flower's dying. It needs water. The flower's dying. It needs water. The flower's dying. It needs water.
I don't need game. Alles is ingedrukt, man. Pillar.
To stay here until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from mortals. What about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem. We had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way there. Thank you, nurse.
Yes, Doctor?
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Okay.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Hell, man.
It's locked.
Ben er weer. My good sir. It definitely doesn't work like that, man. Daarmee gewoon... Oh mijn god, ik zweer dat hij mij niet doodmaakt, hè.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These skulls feed on corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
It's locked. It's locked.
Mr. Connor's in. Jurors don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisher. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Hoe je dit? Dit klikt ik de hele tijd, hè? L1. L1 was om te healen, toch? Ik dacht dat L1 was om te healen. Oh, wat gek. Oh, verdomme man. Smergo. Uncle.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Hey, dit is echt gay. Dit is echt heel gay. Nee. Doe dat nou niet, jongen. En die camera doet ook gewoon niks. Die camera is echt gay.
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Die boss is wel echt lastig. Shit, man. What the fuck? Hey, broertje. Ja man, ja man, ja man, ga weg van hier, ga weg van hier. Kanker, gay, bitch. Broer. Hey, als hij mij nu doodmaakt, oh mijn god. Heel lange delete game. Die camera is zo kut, jongen. Het lichaam glimde, ja. Oh. Hoeveel bots heeft hij? Oh, dat was hem weer.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of the hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Any opinion about the management?
Stay safe, but I must admit, he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Tell me more about cherished people.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Cocoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connell. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Cocoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connell. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Part of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Good evening, Dr.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
No.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Get a
You
grip.
must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Goodbye, nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Geef me 10 minuten. Jij moet er ook over nadenken, want je gaat niet alleen mij laten nadenken.
Oké, is goed. Ik ga het er ook over.
Is goed.
Maar niet iets duurs, gewoon iets goedkoops.
Ja.
Oké, doei.
Doei. Wat return to main menu? Oh.
Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Hallo?
Ja, zal ik pizza doen?
Is goed. Mag ik voor de helft shawarma en dan voor de andere helft salami?
Ja, is goed.
Oké.
Is goed. Doei.
Tot zo.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero.
Hang op dan.
Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for life.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, the Duke Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I can't say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking for the doctors in white. I'm speaking for the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Hull?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefied, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Do you require my services, Miss Hull?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Who are you really, Miss Hull? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
This bitch is crazy. This bitch is...
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Yeah, shanky there back, bitch. Do not cough in public. It's the corona all over again, but now with some bass. Zo wild, zag je hem. Hele nek brak. Oh, je bek omlaag. Oh. Dikke billen en ik schiet je in je hoofd. Tikko. Gooi het van me. Doe het laag. Het is niet moeilijk voor je. Doe het traag. Oh jee, doe ik het goed. Papi. Papito. En papito. Papito. Papito.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor.
Papito,
You've worked your
papito.
first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you.
Papito. Ulabe, papito.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
This is amazing.
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least
Papito. Papito.
But that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago. This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Als je niet oplet, dan is hij buiten.
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers.
Papito,
we even have a few
papito.
mental patients. If there's space, we take
Papito.
them.
Papito,
For how
papito.
long have you been working here?
Papito.
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Papito.
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
What about medical protocols?
Papito.
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival.
Hey.
I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard.
Wow.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way?
Papito,
Let us
papito.
just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Wauw, wat een trut.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this is...
Ik ben van het spelen.
Als jij daarop zit, doet hij wifi bij mij.
Ja, in je kamer niet. Als ik hier op mijn telefoon niet zou kijken, dan doet het gewoon perfect.
Use all the help I can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed.
What?
Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
You are going to change your tone, dear colleague, and very quickly.
I don't know. Perhaps you think yourself protected by Dr. Swansea.
Bandolero.
I am still a free man.
Bandolero.
And I'll speak to you the way I want.
Bandolero.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, Perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I've always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become misplaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I...
Papito, papito. Papito.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Ja, ik wil deze man echt doodmaken. Level 4? Jezus.
I don't know what you've heard about.
Papito, papito.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motives. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your memories.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst of men.
We can at least agree on something.
Bandalero.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
It will not be the case with me. Ballsuck.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Ik moet even een level 1 vinden. I can mess with my quick, and then I can eat his face up. Okay, eat your face, fucking dickhead. Bandalero! Bandalero!
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be also new to you. This area of town.
Level 6, jezus, hij is slim. Hij heeft een big brain. En level 3, kom op, drijven. Oh, bijna. Hij is bijna dom genoeg. We moeten nog even met haar praten. Hij is level 4, zij is level 2 ook. Tyson, waar is hij? Ik moet hem vinden, waar is hij? Hij is beneden als het goed is.
Stimulating it must be.
Bandalero!
But my condition defies.
Is je keukenvies dan?
Maar kom afwassen mij, dan weet je niet.
Ik ga alleen die dingen afwassen die ik heb gebruikt hoor.
Jij was alleen de hele dag hier.
Ik ga alleen die dingen afwassen die ik heb gebruikt. Ja? Ja? Ik ga alleen die dingen afwassen.
Want ik heb niks gebruikt.
Ja. Die houten plank heb ik niet gebruikt. En die beker die daar zijn, heb ik ook niet gebruikt. Papito, papito. Me papito. Me papito. Better man.
Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
Sorry.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort.
Papito, papito.
I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors.
Papito, papito.
Unfortunately, our maid found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician? That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to
Papito,
this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
Who's you calling Jonathan?
Just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
I'm at the service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wonderings about the dogs and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged. But it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a skull, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a skull?
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do skulls come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lacked many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
We'll see each other again soon. It's locked. It's locked, all right. Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking. This is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you've betrayed me, God.
flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vampire. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but a rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm no man.
My embarrassment
Ik die voorover
is
leun.
eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Papito, papito. Mijn papito. Ik heb geen probleem. Papicho, papicho. Capicho, capicho. Ik ben met papito. Papito. I can take care of that, mate.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
from that Callaghan fellow.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many things.
I heard there have been some despicable goings on. Was it a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts is a poor sod's bay.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. Scratching, slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Vier kijkers. Waarom? Wat?
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about a strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds
Zes kijkers.
where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves...
Abonneer.
Who says I don't care?
Laat een like achter.
Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Oh, sorry.
What can you tell me about a strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most? Is there a problem I should know about, perhaps?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippins. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
How are things?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused the patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Oh.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survive the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment on me. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
What's this? Bitch?
Have you found us?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
Alright. What do you want to know?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
I have all
Okay,
the
bye,
information
bitch.
I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll
Hey, ik ga echt niet met mezelf praten, hoor. What the fuck? Kijk.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals, or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
De pizza was lekker, man. Wacht even.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Het rijniveau van de DualShock is een beetje laag. Ik hou ervan hoe ik op een gegeven moment gewoon 6 kijkers heb. En dat ze dan gewoon allemaal weg zijn. Binnen een paar seconden.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
What sort of creature is this?
Hierna komt waarschijnlijk een Call of Duty stream. Die beta is gedaan, ook een beta die er is. Oh, dat doet pijn, dat doet pijn, dat doet pijn, dat doet pijn. Thank you very much, sir. Zo, oei, ik had weg moeten teleporteren. Ik dacht, islam is nou nog een keer, maar die game werkt niet zo.
What sort of creature is this?
Yep, ik ben weer dood. What the fuck leef ik nog? Wil je me net zo goed doodmaken, want het is echt nog aan het begin van het gevecht. Het zou me echt niet boeien als ik nu net dood was gegaan. Ik zal maar voorzichtig doen de hele tijd. Ik zal geen zin in. Aangezien de camera ook shit is. We hebben een game gemaakt. Dus ik kan teleporteren en shit. Maar mensen hebben die camera mechanic zo trash gemaakt dat het gewoon kut is. Hey man, ik sloeg eerder, maar wat jij wil. Yep. Maak maar dood hoor. Kan je rust pakken, kan je rust pakken, kan je rust pakken. Nope, je moet weggaan na 1 keer slaan. Je moet weggaan naar 1 keer slaan. Yep, die was messed up. dat is vervingerd. Nee, niet nu. Niet nu na dit, omdat iemand comment. Niet nu, weg. Oh. Ga weg. Venga. Nee! We zijn fucking serieus, die miste echt. Nee, oh mijn god, ik ging nog weg jongen, fuck off. Je wint defeated. If you're trying to win the boots fast way to fall. Hi back. Ik ga niemand kauwen, bitch. I ain't gonna shoot no one. What do you mean? What do you mean ik moet mensen kauwen? Battle versus. Oh mijn god, wat doe je nou hier? Oh my god, wat is een beetje dat? Because Estefan was ugly. Nice. Is wel zo. Okay. Hello, sweetheart. Tuurlijk. Nee, weg. Bitch. Wie ben jij, bitch? Oh. Hij is een beetje boos. Nee, au. Drut. Kill. Begin je rust te pakken, neef. Doe maar weer rustig aan. Doe je bloed voor je zuig. Oké, weg nu. Oh nee, ik miste hem. Ik miste die clown shit. Je bent op clownerij, schat. Dit gevecht gaat zo lang worden. Ik weet nu al, dit gevecht gaat gewoon 15 minuten duren. Dat is de hele grap. Bitch. Waar dacht je dat je heen ging? Rustig aan, neef. Calm down, normaal. Dopen laten aan. Oh nee, ik moest weg. Nadat je 1 keer slaapt moet je meteen weg namelijk. Aangezien dit spel zo gay is. Niet 2 keer mag slaan. Je mag niet eens 1,5 keer slaan. Dus als je mist dan moet je ook meteen weg. Hallo. Hallo. Ik ben hier nog. Oh nee, weg. Hij is net te slow. We zijn serieus. Je wou dat blokkeren toch? Dan moet je weg. Die is zomaar wild. Nee. Wat kijk ik naar de comments als niemand comment? Wat? Oh god. Kijk eens uit, jongen. No. Oh mijn god, dankjewel voor de bloedzakkings. Oké, pak. Calm down, Jamal. Don't laat de 9. Moet je beseffen dat ik dit net aan het doen was terwijl elke pizza aan het eten was. En toen was ik echt 5 keer dood gegaan, dus ik ben echt blij dat Thijs dat niet heeft gezien. Calm down, jongen. Open laat daarna in. Nee! Oh mijn god, dat was zo close. Doe niet. Nee. Dat is precies wat daar ging gebeuren. And I didn't want to be a part of it. Hello, my good sir. Ik hou ervan hoe de kutmonster altijd uitkomt. Nee. Oké, we zitten op een kwart. Pak je dus in. Calm down, Jamal. Don't play banana. We zijn bijna op de helft. Tuurlijk, waarschijnlijk op de helft gaat hij zo sterk worden dat ik gewoon ga verliezen. Oh, dan wordt hij nog sterker op een of andere manier. Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. Meestal 2 keer, heel soms 3 keer. Wat? Sloeg hij 2 keer? That's what I find very offensive. Oké, maar je kan echt rustig doen, meneer. En soms springt hij ook weg en dan probeert hij weer te attacken terug. Helaas, als een vampier kan je blijkbaar niks blokkeren. Je moet gewoon wegrennen als een bitch voor een sewer monster. Nee! Hij mag me nooit 2 keer hitten, sowieso niet. Nee! Nope. Nee, ik zie hem niet. Als ik attack dan... Wat kan hij opeens dubbel attack doen? Zie je, dit is wat ik bedoel. Dit is toch gay? Kijk hoe ver ik was. Oh, ik ben zo klaar bij deze missie nu al. Ik ben nu klaar. Nice. Man, snap je? Hij gebruikt echt cheats. Echt illegaal. Hij speelt zomaar vals. En dan wil hij opeens met zijn dubbele attack komen. Terwijl ik bijna dood ben. Jongen. Oké. Kan ik niet even snel naar huis gaan en dan slapen en dan even meer powers krijgen? Kan dat? Oh ja, dat kan. Oh. Sneak attack. Laat maar. It's a rat. Give me that shit, nigga. Wat rent hij zo snel? Kom hier. Ik ben geen muis aan het eten. Waar heb jij het over, Thijs? Oh, ik heb je nog niks gezegd over dat ik muis aan het eten was, maar... Ik ben geen muis aan het eten. Hallo, maar dus... What sort of creature is this? Gewoon die dubbele attack op zijn bek gooien. Kou, 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 kou. Nou, ik zei rotten. Hoi. Hoi lieverd. Hoi. Dat was niet nodig. Hey. Oké. Niet hoog genoeg level. I know. If you're not strong enough, remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. I know, sweetheart. Nou, ik ga weer naar huis. En dan, ja. Kom ik een andere keer terug. Ja, dat is een goed idee. Ja, dat vind ik een goed idee. Ja. Ook is dit echt zo'n main boss fight waar je echt langs moet komen. En dan kan je het spel pas weer verder. Omdraaien. We gaan naar huis. Sneak attack. Dus eens te gaan. Meneer. Kunt u eventjes gedragen? Meneer. Gedraag u alsjeblieft. Nou, ik dacht dat ik een rat zou kauwen, maar blijkbaar niet. Dat zie je boven. Ik zie een magic lid. Ik ben serieus, ik ga echt naar huis. Wat kom je aan met mijn moeder met zo'n lange kuthoofd? Ja, deze gozer is niet zo erg gezierd, maar bij die andere gast is het gewoon, jij gaat dood nu als je maar raakt. Fucking irritant. Ja, kou hem lekker joh. Oeh, ik heb serum. Dat ik kan innemen. Nou. Kan ik naar huis? Ja, ik kan naar huis. Oké, beter. Oh nee, die deur was op slot. Nou, ik kan gewoon naar huis. Ik ga even evil voor. Ik ga even fucking Ben 10 ga ik nadoen. Ik ga even evil voor. Yep. Sla maar op bij het hek. Ik ga naar buiten. You can heal aggravated damage by using your ability to drink human blood or resting aggravated damage. Damage, nigger! Er zijn ook spullen waar mij met 2 handen kan slaan, maar ik weet niet hoe je die moet equippen. Omdat ik niet heb geluisterd of heb gelezen. Waarschijnlijk toen hij een liedje aan het luisteren was of iets aan het eten was. Dus ja. Het zijn van die wapens die je met 2 handen kan vaststaan, niet zo of zo, weet ik veel. Maar ja, als je niet luistert of als je niet naar je beeldscherm gekeken toen ze gingen uitleggen hoe je het moest equippen, ja, dan heb je pech. Een beetje ren. Ook uit deze mode blijven en blijven rennen tegelijkertijd. Hoi iedereen, bij huis geen vampier. Ik heb heus niet iemand doodgemaakt of zo. Ik heb iemand opgegeten, hè, hier. Dat is die kamer. Ligt ze er nog steeds. Oh nee, ze is verdwenen. Helaas. Ik moet even naar mijn kamer. Ik moet even gaan slapen. Dan kan ik mezelf upgraden. Nee. So tired. Will this shift never end? Nee, dat doet het niet. Dat doet het zeker niet. Oké. Oké. Geef, ik wil. Hoeveel kost dit? 500 man. It's a steal. Hoeveel kost deze? Deze kost 1000. We kunnen rekenen, dus dat betekent dat we allebei gewoon halen. Zuig. Dat is Blue Barrier. Buy. Local bag, pictures. Oké. Confirma. The following night. Oh, ik heb haar echt niet doodgemaakt. Hij bek dicht. Ik heb haar echt niet doodgemaakt. Hij moet dood. Hij heeft hoofdpijn. Hij moet dood, hij heeft hoofdpijn, hij heeft hoofdpijn. Ja, want kijk, als hij leeft, of als we hem niet helpen, dan verslechtert hij die ding in de community, toch? En dat willen we dus niet. Dus hij met hoofdpijn, of hij moet dood, of ik moet hem helpen. Dus ik kijk wat ik wil doen. Oef, het is stable geworden omdat ik iemand heb doodgemaakt. Weet je wat het is? Ik ga niemand meer doodmaken in deze district. Ik ga gewoon naar andere districts, ga ik mensen doodmaken. Ga ik ze hun bloed zuigen en zo. Het is toch big brain, want het is niet mijn district. Dit is echt mijn district. Ik woon hier. De district. Hij bekt mij om. Shut the fuck up. Oké, hoe doe je... Zie je? Dat is beter. Mag ik het equippen of... Oh ja, want het gebruikt 2 handen, daarom... hebben we ook iets wat... maar 1 hand gebruikt. Maar wel veel damage doet. Ja, hier. Oh, en ja, mijn controle is een beetje stuk. Zie je wat er gebeurt? Ik ga net doen. Omdat mijn controle stuk is. Ik let op. Als het nu niet goed komt, dan moeten we wel 2 handen zo. Ga ik zijn bek slaan voor hem. Zie je, die controle is echt stuk. Zie je dan? Kijk, ben ik zo aan het rennen, stopt hij opeens met rennen. Onder die controller. Maar je denkt, ik heb geld voor een nieuwe controller. Nee. Nee, dat hebben we niet. Nee. Geld hebben voor een nieuwe controller. Wat zie je me aan? Rijke tata. Zie je me aan voor een Thijs met de duurste gaming PC. Met iemand, wat? Duurste gaming PC, dat is een leugen. Met een dure game PC, duur. Alle game PC's zijn duur, maar hou je bek. Let me feel good about myself. Dat ik een big brainer ben. Mijn telefoon moest opladen. Als mijn telefoon uitvalt, dan kan ik niet zo snel reageren op die comments. Ik kijk ook naar mijn eigen stream, dus dat ik naar die comments kan kijken. Maar ik zet het alleen aan, trouwens. Ik zet mijn telefoon alleen aan als iemand kijkt. Dus ga niet op me haten. Oh, je geeft jezelf gewoon views. Nee, dat doe ik niet. Alleen als iemand kijkt. Dan telt het voor 2. Voor de eerste persoon die kijkt dan in ieder geval. Ik heb het gevoel alsof Thijs me stalkt. Dat hij eigenlijk bij iedere stream is, maar gewoon niet praat. Hey. Oké, laat me dit uittesten. Laat me dit uittesten. Laat me dit uittesten. Hey, laat me dit uittesten, vroeg ik. Oké, laat me nu dit proberen, die two-handed. Die combat bungel. Jezus Christus. Oh. Hoeveel damage doet dit ding? Oh. Ja, ik ga dit houden. Dat is beter. Maak wat tijd voor me vrij, maak wat tijd voor me vrij. Ik heb meestal als achtergrond aanstaan bijvoorbeeld als ik het programma aan het maken ben of aan het gamen ben. Oh, nice. Ja, maar het is echt zeldzaam als ik echt, ja, maar het is die laatste paar dagen nu ben ik echt vaak aan het streamen, weet niet eens waarom. Oh ja, omdat ik dit wel heb natuurlijk. En dan die Need for Speed, maar die heb ik vandaag uitgespeeld. Dus ja, dat speelt niet echt meer voor de stream in ieder geval. Ik heb alleen maar grote effects nu, fuck man. Weet je, we rennen gewoon rondjes om elkaar heen. Kijk hier, ik mis ook gewoon. Oké, Jamal, don't pull out the 9, Jamal. Bitch. Oké, ik weet niet of je blokkeerde of... Oké, die blokkeerde die. Nee. Bitch. Maar dit is zoveel makkelijker, want als je hem slaat, dan gaat ook meteen dat witte gedeelte eraf. Oké, meneer. Dat vinden we niet nodig. Heb ik een spear verspild op jouw lelijke ass. Oh, doe pijn. Je hebt pijn, hè. Jij hebt pijn. En dat bepaal ik. Jij hebt nu nog meer pijn. Het gaat zoveel sneller met dit ding. Ik vind het echt handig. Oh. Sterf. Oké, dat is genoeg. Dat is genoeg. Oké, doei. Moet rustig aan, vriend. Dan haalt dat witte weg, waardoor ik hem kan bijten en mezelf kan healen. En het eet damage. En het eet zijn helft, laat me het zo zeggen. Maar het heeft wel een mini cooldown. Voor wanneer je kan slaan en zo. Dat is wel jammer. Kom op. Verkers, nee. Niet nu. Zeker niet nu. Waarom heb ik het gevoel alsof hij weet dat ik bijna dood ben? Oh my god. Fuck mij. Je commentaar. Ja. Hey, je moet die spice in die stream houden. Je moet gewoon commentaar hebben op alles. Je moet subjecten hebben om over te praten. Wat ik dus niet heb. Dus ik lul gewoon over alles en nog wat. Ik lul gewoon shit bij elkaar. En dan komt het vanzelf wel goed. Bijvoorbeeld bij race spelletjes of als ik Warzone speel bijvoorbeeld. Hey, dan concentreer ik me echt. Dus dan praat ik helemaal niet zo. Dus ja. Dit spel is wel gedeeltelijk makkelijk. Dus ik kan wel praten. Ik had hem ook bijna ook. Echt vervelend. Wacht op jou hoor. Bitch. Ik hou je bek voor je. Nee, doe het. We zijn serieus. Ik dacht even... Want ik dacht hij gooit die speer, maar ik klikte natuurlijk op de verkeerde knop. En deze keer zou hij die speer gooien, maar... Het monster was er dichtbij. Toen ik die niet voor speed ging spelen, toch? Hey, ik was boos. Want die AI's ramden me echt de hele tijd. Het was bijna net GTA. Ik dacht, ik neem een break van GTA. Nee hoor. Hij heeft gewoon... Werk eens mee. Wat een kut ability. Nu gooi je die speer in zijn bek. Nee. Ik wacht op die speer die er helemaal niet was. Nope, nope, nope. Dat was een verspilling. Oh, you missed 3 times. Get shit on. Hé, dat ga ik echt zeggen als ik hem dood heb gemaakt. Oké. Verdraag je eventjes. Oké, maar je kan rustig doen, meneer. Oh, dat is heerlijk. Dat is heerlijk. Daar houden we van. Daar houden we absoluut van. Dat vinden we leuk. Get shit on, kid. Get shit on. If you are sick yet, I have no money. Whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Georgia to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find and present this coupon. Oh, en dan heb je het in het Spaans.
Some voucher for a free check-up in Whitechapel. What is North?
Het zag er echt uit. Ja, dat zou kunnen. Dat, ja, ik let daar niet echt op. Stokken in mensen reet. Maar als jij dat soort shit leuk vindt, ja, dan moet je doen wat je moet doen. Hè. Oeh, reds. Doe maar niet. Daar heb ik geen tijd voor. Ja, want hij slaat het, want hij ging het zo... Hij poorde het een beetje in zijn reet. Ik had echt het gevoel dat hij het poorde in zijn reet. Dus het lag zeker niet aan jou. geef me een beetje bloed, dat heb ik nodig op dit moment. Ja, doe nou niet. Ik vraag net om bloed en dan kom jij met je lange nek. Kappen nou. Nee, nee, nee. Nee, ga me nou niet doodmaken, dat is niet nodig, heren. Why is this spicy? Oh mijn god. Why is this so spicy? Ik moet hier zijn. Zo, poepoe. Dat was een weer een gevecht, joh. Nadat ik betere wapens had, was het niet zo erg, maar ja. Het was me wel wat. Ik moest even slapen erop ook. Oh, ja. Nou, daar gaan we weer. Get shit on, get shit on. Ik ben echt al... Hoe laat was ik wakker? Ik was om 5 uur wakker, hè? Dus ik was om 5 uur wakker, zat ik echt 2 uur op mijn telefoon. Dus sinds 7 uur ben ik al aan het streamen. Bijna geen pauzes, ja. Even omdat ik zei, ja, ik ben over 10 minuten even terug. Of ik ga even pissen of zo, zoiets. En dat was het eigenlijk. Dus, ja. Wat heb ik gegeten? Oh ja, was ik even naar beneden, toen was ik volgens mij gestopt met streamen. Helemaal gestopt even. Toen ging ik naar beneden, ging ik even wat eten. Maar je weet al lang, ik weet ook, ben er vergeten wat ik überhaupt ging eten. Weet je waar ik van hou? Oh, die comments glitchen op de telefoon. Dan kan ik die comments niet meer zien op mijn telefoon. Daar hou ik ervan. Dus dan moet ik iedere keer op mijn laptop, wat? Op mijn PlayStation moet ik iedere keer, en dan komt dit blauwe scherm. Ik heb Estefano vet ass is zeker verslagen thuis. Nogmaals, als ik hier even bloed ga zuigen. Ik heb wel een beetje bloed nodig, dus ik ga even bloed halen in een hele andere Leeds Whitechapel. Doe nou niet, jongens, dat is nou weer niet nodig. Dat vond ik nou wel nodig. Nou, dat vind ik lekker, maar ik krijg er geen XP voor, dus jullie moeten jullie even gedragen. Want ik woon hier helemaal niet. Loop letterlijk hier. Komen jullie me aanvallen. Lullo's. Hé, wat steek je me nou in? Lul. Fucking fat ass. Hé, ja, jij gaat erover. Speer in je buik. Fucking bitch. Zo. Oké, niet die kant op. Beach Whitechapel. Ah, kon ik ook via de hospital doen. Maar ik moet eigenlijk naar de docks. Want daar woon ik niet. Als ik naar de docks ga, dan kan ik even mensen zuigen en dan krijg ik even... dan kan ik even mensen hun bloed zuigen en dan krijg ik XP, weet je. Je moeder is een leech. Ga niet van... Kom niet opeens van zo ver. Want dat is echt gay. Wat jullie willen, jongen. Ik hou wel eentje die achter me slice ik wel. Wat? Wat heb je mij genoemd? Als ik hem nog een keer kon slaan, had ik dat zeker te weten gedaan. Ik weet niet echt waar ik heen moet. Oké, hier rechtdoor. Estefano vat. Ik moet er nog steeds om lachen. Deze brug over. Ja, deze brug over. Hallo. Ach, jongen. Vervelend, man. Vooral jij. Jij bent echt vervelend. Jij gaat gewoon dood doordat ik zo vervelend ben. Fucking leech. Wil je mij een leech noemen, maar je gedraagt fucking leeches. Vervelende kutmensen. Hoe kon Mansi eigenlijk zien dat ik een wapen draag, toch? Hé. Dan heb je illegaal goede ogen. Zondags. Hier ergens is een soort cafeetje.
Get them weapons ready!
Dus ik zet je hele lichaam vast. Ik neuk je moeder in de kont. En nog steeds leef je. Dat vind ik grappig. Mag ik hier überhaupt heen? Oh ja, ja. Hey.
Good evening, sir. Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Ja, gaat eraf.
And who are you? Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Oh, jammer.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys. Fuck, you must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby.
Greedy little
cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. Nah, you've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So,
What's your gang?
tell me about your gang.
Gang. Flavor gang.
You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who
you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. The situation round here is
The
better
Wet
than
Boot
other
Boys
districts
work for me.
Because of me.
Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And if Wiener says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really?
Really?
You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Okay, bye, bitch. Alright. Doei.
Goodbye.
Hier ben ik nog niet geweest, maar hier is wel een van mijn hideouts. Ben jij die bitch?
I'm Dr. Reed.
Right.
May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say?
I want to see leeches.
I'm not here for charity.
Miss
Edwina Cox.
Edwina
So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Waarom is dat allemaal zo slim? Je lijkt op een Mogol.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? Maybe a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something around here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys were mourning. Except one of them, maybe.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld.
Mrs. Scott.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet means words every time.
A bullet doesn't mean you fucking
What
dickhead.
can you tell me about this?
You fucking dickhead, you motherfucker.
As soon as you lower your guard, I'm sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Oh mijn god, dat is echt heel overdreven. Die scheld. Die scheld.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region
Region
only
only
responds
responds
to
to
violence
violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the grave diggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave.
That's a new. That's a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Think about it, bitch. Personal questions?
Ooh, Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive
all the pleasure. Once.
I'll take your word
for
What
it.
is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Things? I'm not that easily sense.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him, both inside and
outside the bedroom.
Poor bastard is good to me, if you must know.
He makes me feel good.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I put a bullet in his head every week.
Oof, both.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care.
Yeah.
One of ours was killed by that communist bastard. But he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with a weapon.
Boys.
This is our territory, and this is our law.
This is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You killed without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies,
just like that.
I'm not saying
It's
it's
fair.
fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with trouble.
Troublemakers. Okay. Boop, bop, bada, beep, bop, ba-doo.
As long as you have money, I'll show you what I have.
I don't have money, you fucking ass. I'm gonna need some of these. By multiple. Bye. Okay, thank you, bitch. Need to find someone to kill. Oh, het zijn van die grote goertjes. Zij is slim. Ah, ja. Hey. Deze en hier is die bar weer.
Good evening, sir. Whatever. Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personal. I spent a lot of energy forgetting
Good
what I
Lord,
did
I
the night
did.
before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk
Too much then.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to
remember you this time.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker
Sicker than usual these days.
I will see you later.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm gonna need all of that blood, nigga. All of that blood. Going to need all of that blood. Oh, het is echt donker in die kamer.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
Ja, daarom ben je ook dood. What the fuck? Ik denk dat iemand je gaat onthouden of zo. Waarom? Hij liep alsof hij er geen steek in de kont had. Hij is slim. Zij is ook slim. Hey. Nou, ik ga weer. Ik kom gewoon hem zoeken om dood te maken, zodat ga ik weer terug naar mijn eigen district. Hij is te slim voor mij. Anders wat deze gozer aan. I'm gonna fuck your mom, nigga. What the fuck? What's
Tell me about the man you killed.
What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to return. That's the whole story. There has to be more
than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done.
Shit. No one gives a shit.
Don't you see, it's an endless spiral. One day, it will be you who will be stabbed or shot.
Or worse. That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. She says it's the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Really think so.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be
unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Am I hearing lies, nigga?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dickbay. Lig maar. Zie je, nu kan ik weer evolven. Oh, waar moet ik heen? Hier links is die gate, toch? Nee. Ik nu ben... Eentje is dood, ja. Hoeveel mensen wonen in die district? Hij moet... Die headache. Ik moet hem daarmee helpen. En dat is mijn district, dus ik moet hem even vinden en dan moet ik hem daarmee helpen. Oké, gewoon deze weg volgen. Want als ik mensen help in mijn district, dus in deze district waar ik net was, kan ik mensen gewoon... Kan ik gewoon mensen gewoon doodmaken en hun bloed zuigen en zo. Maar in mijn district, die moet ik schoonhouden, dus... de hospital district, dit hele district is van mij. Nou, hier woon ik in ieder geval. En dat wil ik dus goed houden, zodat het gewoon stabiel is en dat er niks meer kan gebeuren. Dat is het echte hospital in mijn district, dus daarom wil ik hem gewoon goed houden, want ik werk ook daar. Dus ja, als dat naar de Galamise gaat, dan neuk ik mezelf eigenlijk, want ik woon ook daar. Dus ik moet die ene gozer weer vinden en dan moet ik hem even helpen. Zo, dat gaat lekker, hè? Ik heb hem niet doodgemaakt, als het goed is. Yo, nee, hier naar rechts. Hé, hoe gaat het? Nou, goed zie ik. Nou, laters. ga weer. Is dat hem? Of is dat gewoon een monster? Is het Newton die ik zoek? Mijn district, Newton. Oswald Thatcher. Newton is goed. Oswald. Wie is hij? Oh, Oswald. Als het goed is heb ik medicatie voor hem. Oswald. Hoi.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
How do you feel any better?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons, but let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Do you need medical attention?
No thanks. I've had enough of doctors to last a lifetime.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier
too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Oh?
Why were you locked in that sewer?
What happened?
Went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Why did you run? What was the reason for running?
You wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Wat geeft hij zichzelf nou weer een diagnose?
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Fuck y'all.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
I had a great childhood.
I grew up on a farm, had a bloody fantastic childhood.
Okay, bitch.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Take care of yourself.
Right to take care of yourself.
Yes. Ik regel mijn buurt, nigga.
Hello again, Mr. Blythe. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe
now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
You live in London.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about it?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. I just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Near about the wall.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it.
War was... Well, you know,
No,
sir.
sir.
Stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home.
Blood nightmare. No, I saw before the war.
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. Stuck together ever since.
I fought
in France
too. I served as a field surgeon.
It was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at midnight.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome you, fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors. But perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald, he found me and saved me.
Zie je dat ik moet deze lul moeten praten? Fuck me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Hey, ben je nog steeds? Lul nou weer een. Nou, ik heb hem gevonden. Oké, kijk weer. Oh mijn god, ik kan hem gewoon doodmaken.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions.
Goodbye, Mr. Fitch. Try to take care of yourself.
Ik zie het nu pas. Ik kan hem gewoon doodmaken. Oh my god. Oh ja, dat wist ik eigenlijk al. Wist ik dat al lang? Dat had ik al lang moeten weten in ieder geval. Oh ja, was die blackmail bullshit. Nou, let's go. Hij is echt een lul. Hij moet echt dood. Hem wil ik echt eraf halen gewoon. Fuck hem. Balzak zuigen. Links en dan links aanhouden. Zie je, mijn eigen district kan ik geen wapen trekken. Maar... En dan zie je hier een poep. En die ding uit mijn kont gehad. Kijk dan, kijk, hij gaat het wegleggen. En dan... Hij trekt gewoon de ding uit zijn kont. Maar god, ik schrok omdat ik dat ding stuk sloeg. Je hoort toch dat geschreeuw? Oh, dit is wel eens eng en het is echt 's avonds. Thijs, I'm scared. Ga je even sterven, jongen? What the fuck, man? Ga dood, bitch. Even een fucking vinger in je pot hebben. Hij maakt me... Hij maakte me in 1 keer dood. Suspicious. suspicious. I call sus. Susness. I call sus. That boy sus. Hit the bank and it doesn't. Oh, pantoffel. Wat? Pas ik het nog? Want mijn voeten zijn echt koud. Ik pas het echt niet meer. Helaas. Nou, mijn voeten wel een beetje warm. Ze gaan aanblijven. Waar is die ander? Ze gaan aanblijven. Reach Whitechapel. Blackmail in Whitechapel. Okay, let's go again. Oh. Daar is dus een beetje weg.
Whitechapel. His neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashby's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Sorry dat ik zo vaak op pauze klik. Zie je mijn gootje?
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. No one can help me. Not even you.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Oh, sí, eso sí.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Swan cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Are you alright?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
It ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Shut off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do niet brutaal.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Goodbye, young man.
Wacht even. Wacht even. Is hij ziek?
How
are you, boy?
Ben je
I'm not
ziek?
your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Kom maar mee. Loop ook maar. We gaan even wandelen. I'm gonna take a walk. Ja, ben ik weer. Eeuw. Ja, meneer, je was ziek, man. Je was ziek.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
What a shame. What a shame. He was so young. And though, such an asshole.
As long as you have the money.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical...
is opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing. I must insist, sir. Please let me see Nurse Crane.
I have no time for you, sir.
I must insist, sir. Please let me see Nurse Crane.
I have no time for you, sir.
Bitch.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I cannot enter. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church.
He's within this. Van deze kant op. Oeh.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this second...
Wacht even, ik ben zo terug. Oké, ja, ben er weer. Kankerslim.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes. Those bloody immigrants should know their place. How dare they do a better job than the lazy natives of this land?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Cranium. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever. Madness. Something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis. Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus joke most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Wat doe je nou zo stoer? Zomaar wezen, zomaar wezen.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle. Their dirty work.
You are a criminal who endorses criminal activity. The least you could do is stop hiding behind this pretense.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Zo gangster ben je, zo gangster.
Goodbye, Mr. Peters.
Bitch.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Craig from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day. I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough. Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. Look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
I'm sure your father did his best when he found this house. Times are tough for everyone, young man.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing, and I saw terrible things. Bloody, frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
No, don't know.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking with Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightened him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Nou, dat kunnen we regelen, lieve schat. Dat kan ik voor je regelen. Ooh, bitch. I don't wanna live, I don't wanna live. Die then, bitch. Die.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Nou, pech, leven weg. Ja, bla bla bla. Fuck deze district. Ik wil niet. Ik wil hier niet.
It's locked.
The poor boy.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wicked. And let your guard down.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few
About the incoming Armageddon. You was this one lost and I told my son. Oh, I can't kill him. Oh, Jesus Christus. Smart ass nigga.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost?
You talk.
All scientists are entangled in causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me.
Bitch.
What do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I only do it for facts, bitch.
But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you?
Oh, just about the Armageddon.
About to strike the city. Answers
about the hidden truth. The Armageddon is no, ik ben de Armageddon, bitch.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
I have heard enough. Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
There's an always compromise.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darling. I care about everything
and that needs to
public
be
health epidemic. Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain nurse crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darling. What do you know of her accomplice? A man named Darius.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Mithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Mithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can easily find him behind the church.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
Yep, dat is
Goodbye,
zeker.
Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Farewell, Mr. Darby. My return. Ik ga via de rechterkant. Oh mijn god. Oh? Wat gebeurt hier nou? Het zag helemaal niemand hoor. Helemaal niemand zag dat. Als je dat zag, dan ben je gewoon raar. Hoi.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Ga je nog praten, trut?
A tall stranger meets a girl on the street at night. It reeks of penny dreadfuls. But I really know how true.
Oh, het is de fluitist die een mute is. Kijk nou met zo'n... Hoe is hij zo slim? Hey, bitch.
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now.
This is gonna be
I know
so
you
hard.
understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with it, does it?
Wat?
Very well.
Goodbye. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh, kijk hier de mailbox. Anything? My dearest beloved children, blah, 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 blah.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Dat is zo terug. Nee, maar ik het goed hoor. Ik ben er weer. Ik zei dat ik wegging, maar...
It's locked, all right.
I'm so not a happy. Never feel happy.
Imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to see the true horror
Ja, what the fuck is dit, man? Is dat serieus? Even komen. Laat me even een 4-dubbele attack op je bek doen. En dan met z'n drieën. Dus dan ga je in 1 keer dood. Dat is echt super cool. Nou, het zijn ratten. Your moms look like a rat, man. Oh, I know some niggas now, hair nappy, trigger finger happy. I know some niggas now, hair nappy. Ik ben al 4 uur aan het streamen, dit spel, dus het is zo spannend. Nope, kunnen we niet dodgen. Nee. Oké, nope. Nou, dan moet je niet aanvallen. Richard.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions. Please be my guest.
Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Oh, drie.
May I ask you a few questions about the district? Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Studio. Ik mag doen wat ik wil. Streamen uur, 4 uur zelfs. Ik vind dat ik mag stoppen. Ik vind dat ik mag doen wat ik wil.
Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But sorry, no, never heard of it.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in the city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course.
Mensen die we nog lang nodig hebben in die story, kunnen we nog lang niet doodmaken. Punt. Mensen die je niet nodig hebt in je verhaal, kan je gewoon doodmaken.
Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful
silence. Peaceful silence.
My mother loved poetry. Perhaps your words will
touch his sensitive nature.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veil my feelings?
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Yeah, dat is...
Are you aware that your life could be endangered in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
What if I kill you? What then?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it was a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear Muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your Muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe something. I don't feel like I should.
Ja, ik heb treatment voor de cold niet bij
I will
me.
see you later.
Nou, sterf maar lekker.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now.
Jezus.
Not be that
Ja,
difficult to
gaan we
incite
weer.
him to let me.
Ga hier en dan rechts. Hierin, deze kant. Deze kant. Niggas now, hair nappy.
Hello,
Sugar,
Aloysius.
sugar, heavy.
Tell me about Richard Lithercote. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
This bitch. Ja.
Very well. Goodbye.
Trut. I know some niggas now, hair nappy. Sugar, sugar, happy. Oh no, I know some niggas now, hair nappy. Trigger, figure, happy. I know some niggas now, hair nappy. Nee, niet deze kant op.
It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I prefer not to give you another feeling, Baron.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
You're gonna regret this. You're definitely. Waar ben je? Lieverd. Kijken. Heb jij nog iets nodig voor iets?
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Jij hebt zoveel geluk. De lui van London. Jij hebt zoveel geluk, lieverd.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Ja, ze liggen er voor baas van de. Ze zijn onder met haar.
Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a
very poor writer.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Wacht. Maar het is...
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Do you have any family left? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man, only has memories of better times to cherish.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Waarom? Ik heb ze al gedaan. Oké, fuck yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Trust.
I know so really. Hallo. Als ik ziek word, ga ik even jullie echt doodsteken. Are not all the beds full because most of them died. So 44 points.
I need help.
Yeah, hold on.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration. But he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, wacht even hoor.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Must suck blood.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac message?
Cardiac massage. Now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
Wacht, wat? Ik had het andere moeten kiezen. Kut zo.
We've lost the pulse.
Yo.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and lied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
New citizen.
This one stinks already. What is You'll pay for that! Burn it, boys! Shit! It's Hank! Nothing fucking beats!
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
No witnesses.
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Ah, nog niet.
Goodbye,
Jammer.
Miss One. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Dat betekent dat ik level 2 ben. Zo meteen rechts we nog gewoon even doen.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Crush the leech, boys!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmail.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her? Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals' world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stone?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well, but I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the cannon factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scum.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Baser instinct. About London.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu was in London that bad.
Yes, But it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers and shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this fall. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel, to let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Is it a cult?
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seems they have been recruited.
Back. How about May?
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush! Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Cool.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a
mistake?
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hags. No, you are now an echo, and that you should remain.
Are you an echo too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are echoes. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I bid you farewell. For now. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scours. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Yeah. 20,000 pages. 10,000 pages. 20,000 pages. Rage. What do you do on it? Huh. Nope, that wasn't. All my school announcements. Anarchy in the UK. Hello night. Dead. Missing. Dead. Dead. Foutstatus. Dat betekent dat ik de stream ga eindigen, boys. Blauw scherm, wat zeggen we dan? Blauw scherm. Like en abonneer. En tot de volgende keer. Het is nu die foutstatus aan het controleren. Dus het gaat het spel sowieso afsluiten. Dus perfecte timing om de stream te eindigen, toch? Ja, big brain. Don't you talk to me, little nigga. Nee, YouTube, ga open. Hier.